They love their football in the East Bay, and the NFL has once again returned to Oakland, California. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Raiders of Oakland. On the Bears sideline, the head man, Ben Johnson. His guy's been on a two-game slide since winning their opener a few weeks back. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. Two 1-2 teams, each hoping to get back to 500, and we're underway in Week 4. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
One touchdown, one pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, and that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
They'll go play action here with Williams. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw, Williams. They shakes him off. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
For the Bears.
And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away.
The Raiders take over first.
So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the former Hoosier, their rookie quarterback from Indiana.
And last week, that was one of those games that he just wants to erase from his memory banks, but I'll guarantee his coaching staff won't let him do it. They're going to make him learn from it. He really looked like a rookie quarterback in that one. He's going to have those kind of outings in year one, but the big question, what does he take away from them, and how does he improve? It starts right here in this game.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Short throw caught by Bowers. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. From the 41, here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Go.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And Waller's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. The Raiders at 1-2 through the first 3 weeks of the season. And they fell in the opener. Got back on the beam with a win in week 2, but stumbled again last week to fall under 500.
And despite that stumble, I don't think anyone's too concerned because they've made mistakes that they believe are correctable. And this is a team still getting to know each other. I'm not that concerned, and neither are they.
2nd and 6.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's caught. It's Dante Thornton. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 30. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Bears are going to have it here just past the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And, Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Swift going to try up the middle. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for Chicago.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, they start to creep up. You start to pressure receivers. Now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
Another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to the running game with Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Bears 7, Raiders nothing.
So that drive 7 plays in length. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. And now here come the Raiders. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 11 carries, 86 yards. They'll go again with Jeanty.
He's really been someone special to watch this season and brings a real unique element to their offense. Even with defenses focusing on him all year, he still sits 4th in the league in yardage. Hard to come up with an answer for a back playing as well as he has been. They've got the work cut out for them in this one as he chases another big week.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 15.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
It's now 2nd and
Ball
6.
right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And Waller's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll take this down inside the 45.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he's taken down inside the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bears' 22-yard line.
Back to throw again. That's complete. It's Okuwebunam. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Bronco 80.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And he'll get 4 there down to about the 12-yard line. 3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hey, smash Bronco.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15.
It's 4th down.
Mendoza now. Throwing on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
To the air, Williams. And Walker has it. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Williams going to sneak it. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
But partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
On 3rd down, Nixon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Mendoza. And going deep for Hill. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that drive, 4 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Chicago offense set to get started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. To throw, it's Williams. And it's a fumble. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Looking to throw is Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. He'll get this off to Swift.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
This offensive line has struggled. In fact, when we sat down with the coach, he said it's been in tatters lately. They allowed 6 sacks in their last game. Just gave up another one right there.
In tatters, so it sounds a little bit like this right now.
Exactly. It's like that paper.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
A short one here, secured by the tight end, Waller. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, go.
On first down, it's Genty. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Gay is on for the point after. Oh, this is blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. Well, call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So halftime straight ahead, and that means we go to Scott Hanson. It is our EA Sports halftime
Our tour
report.
around
Scott,
the
take it
NFL
away.
starts now with a tough matchup in the NFC. Okay, Brandon, thank you. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. And it's last year's leading rusher among rookies, Bucky Irving. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's last year's most valuable player, Josh Allen. Hooking up with his man for the touchdown here, one of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Bills are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Teteroa McMillan. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me, and they don't. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
I gotta roll my blunt. right, here we go.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Oh, good return up past the 30. The Raiders offense and Tyreek Hill set to take over once more. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout.
Put Brock back in the game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Two yards to go, second down.
See there again.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill with touchdown number 3 here in this game, and 17 now on the year. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Oh, look at the juke. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Back at the 26-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Open man is Raymond. He's got it. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The Bears first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
Let's go.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Williams. Into space at the 45. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing again here, Williams. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6. at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Williams. So the completion good for just 3. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line.
That's another Bears 1st down.
Here's Williams. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
Williams pass.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup.
To the air once more, Williams. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
They'll go play action here with Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
At the 9-yard line.
To throw, Williams. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. So they'll get nothing out of that play. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Throwing is Williams. They'll try and do this. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Caleb Williams, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears have got it back to within a score. Prater for the extra point. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he was pretty much unguardable in that 1st half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this 3rd quarter. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 32-yard line.
2nd down and a yard. Now a handoff to Genty. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now a 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Lie down, lie down.
On the give, Genty.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. Second and 5. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 21.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Cougar 19. Panther Street. Ready.
On the give, Genty.
Get off me,
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
13 more yards. That's another Oakland.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Ready, go.
Right back to Genty on first down.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Let's go now.
Second and 6.
Get open, get open.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal.
19 Tiger. Rig alert. Motion. Get up.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Bears are right back in this football game. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll run with the Rutgers man, Kyle Monungai. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 17.
On play action, here's Williams. A pass complete to Adunze.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
A gain of 24 yards.
Play action, now Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. Williams.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Williams from the gun on third down.
He'll let this go for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away.
This offense making its way back out, led by their wide receiver.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Into space at the 45.
And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
26 yards.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First and 10 at the
A run, it's Genty.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brought down at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
That's complete. It's Oakland.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 16.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Raider first down.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
At the Bears 6-yard line.
2nd and 1. And it's caught. Touchdown. Alberto. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Raiders look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all this, his resiliency, because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said, this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
Here's Gay now to add the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Makes the score. Raiders
5 plays there on that drive.
14.
And it winds up in 6 points for the Raiders. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
At the 34-yard line.
To the air, Williams. He'll get this into the hands of Adunze.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bears first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout.
A gain of 5.
But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Here comes 2nd down and 5.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Get him, let's go.
Raiders have got him.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw is Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield.
And he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams.
It's caught inside the 25. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
To throw, it's Williams.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
The Raiders offense ready to go. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. That one looks like he'll throw here. They complete it to Hill. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Second and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Touchdown.
Back to throw. Mendoza. They're going deep for Hill. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 64 yards. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Another touchdown through the air for them, and for this rookie quarterback at the helm, he has put them in a great position, Charles, to get the victory in this one.
He's absolutely taken charge. Every touchdown for them has come via his arm. 0 rushing touchdowns, no special teams, no defensive scores. All him throwing the football. He's in cruise control right now, and so is his team.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
14.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bears offense ready to get going again. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, here's Williams. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Looking to throw. Williams. That's caught left side. Burnham. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got this complete to Burnham. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now they'll change things around before the snap. And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again here, Williams. And his throw is incomplete. That one doesn't find its target, but all in all, he's been much sharper this week. He was under 50% a week ago, and now he's up over 70%.
But you know it's standard for quarterbacks and receivers getting together for a little extra time each and every day in practice. I get the sense they got together for a lot of extra time this week to try and improve that passing percentage, and it's worked out quite well.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Looking middle, and that's complete. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Pass caught right side by Lovely.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
To throw once more, here's Williams. That's to the pylon, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
On 4th down, here's Williams.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point good by Prater. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12.
Bears 21.
So that one a long 11-play drive. And the end result is a Bears touchdown. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. Oh, did the Bears get it? They did. Chicago football.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Williams.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack.
Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
It's 2nd down.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for the Raiders, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they'll drop down to 1-3. And fortunately for...
Let's go. Score that shit up. 55 touchdowns. Snap fantasy pack. Ooh. just keep that the way it is. Let's see. 74. I gotta put him at X, Thornton. I gotta put Thornton at X. And I'll keep Hill at Y. He's a 77 now, 85. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I gotta beat the Colts. Stokes. I should really be starting Madden. Alright, Genty's starting to get a little banged up. Let's see, first offensive points, first in passing yards, sixth in rushing yards. Right. Yep. No.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the anvil as it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visiting team and the Indianapolis Colts. Visitor sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. Her squad looking to keep it going after the win last week. On the other sideline, the Colts head coach, Shane Steichen. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. And off we go from downtown Indy. On the return, it is Trey Tucker. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
To say he found a pretty good rhythm last week, I think, Mike, is a little bit of an understatement. I mean, he single-handedly accounted for 30 points after throwing for 5 touchdowns in last week's win. He had a couple of interceptions, and those are obviously concerning, but it's a little bit easier to live with the picks when you can get that sort of production out of your passing game. Look for him to keep slinging the rock all over the field. Cut down on the turnovers. He can do that. He expects to lead his team to another victory in this one.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And an Oakland first down.
Let's go.
First running back taken in April's draft, it's Ashton Genty. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's another Raiders first down.
19, 18.
A gain of 14.
They'll go again with Genty.
Let's go.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
15 more yards. That's another.
They're not going to stack the neutral.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
11 more yards.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of the rookie, Dante Thornton. To the goal line and in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Oakland. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Anthony Gould now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They're led by the former 1st-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
After a gain of 5 on 1st down, it is 2nd and 5. Now a play fake. Jones. He's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. That's big Christian Wilkins. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down. On the return, it's Hill. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
1st and 10. At their own 49-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 42-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. They'll run with Genty. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
That's another Oakland 1st down. 1st and goal Raiders.
19 Cardinals.
Mixon will score. Touchdown Raiders. Greg, offensive coordinator's script the start of the game. This script has read perfectly. What a great start for this offense.
It just seems like every play this offensive coordinator dials up is perfectly timed and then perfectly executed. They've been aggressive, they've been efficient right since the start of this one. And I'll tell you what, Mike, if they continue to build on this lead here early, this is going to be a long day for this defense.
And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out, per the new rule, to the 35-yard line.
Hey, check that. Here we go, set.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Jones. A short pass taken in by Warren. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. He's got his man. That's down. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. 1st down, Indianapolis.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Jones gonna hang on to it here. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner.
To throw is Jones. They'll look to set up the screen here. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Raiders with the early lead. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Viking 18.
Shotgun now for Jones. He's got it at about the 8. And he will score! Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Indianapolis. His 4th TD grab of the season. The extra point is good. And the Colts are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Colts 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30. And the Raider 1st down.
Now Gentry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Run right up the gut with Gentry. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Stop is made by Jaron Reed.
2 yards on the pickup.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, man, open downfield is Thornton. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. 1st and goal coming up. Their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Now, faking the give. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Moving to his left. Now he takes off. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Colts. First down.
In motion is Warren. On play action, it's Jones. Open man. That's Alec Pierce. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
That pickup, good for 29 yards.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open,
and he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Daniel Jones. Touchdown Colts. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
He'll start at the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Going for it all. He's got it! And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. So, a big one there to start the drive. 54 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Kenny Moore there to make the play. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll set up to throw. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Shut up! Viking 18! Go, Rick, go!
They'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Oakland 1st down.
Here's Genty. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Genty, and he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's in! Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year.
This is the type of start you dream about as a kid, Mike. First NFL catch, and it goes for a touchdown. I mean, you can't make it up. You got to imagine he's got to be rolling right now, and I'd go right back to him.
Now Gay for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Raiders have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Shot alert! Shot alert! Here we go!
Jones now on first down. He'll step up and run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for a Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Huh.
Throwing now is Jones. Moving left. He's going to run it. He'll take this forward maybe 2-3 yards, but doesn't matter. We have a flag down, and they're already marching backward. To throw, it's Jones. And this one is caught by Pierce. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down.
Jones.
At the 35-yard line.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. 3rd and 5.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. He'll try to run for it.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line. The Raiders offense and their wideout Dante Thornton heading back out for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out wide.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
Has caught right side by Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
4 yards on the pickup.
He'll drop to throw. That's into the hands of Thornton. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Back to the air one more time. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down, they'll start with Taylor. He'll push forward for about a yard. It is Max Crosby there to wrap him up. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. From the gun, it's Jones. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Christian Wilkins in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down. That's Pierce in motion. On 3rd and long, it's Jones. That's caught. It's Westbrook-Ikhine. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Colts first down.
On first down, Jones. He'll dump this off to Taylor. Complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down. Jones keeping this one. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Now a play fake. Jones. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway. And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
Yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. He's going to have that first down, working his way to the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll go again with Genty. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
The 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They will work the middle with Mixon. And that'll give them the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
And the Raider first down.
About to throw a touchdown.
1st and 10 at the 31.
A run. Genty. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
Another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Ready up.
Now this time they'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And this will be incomplete. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Oakland. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
He's got a PCL sprain.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. There's Shane Steichen, the Colts head coach. His guys head out for their next possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. And the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat.
And he'll take this one in. Jonathan Taylor, touchdown, Indy. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. The extra point, up and good. And the Colts are back to within 7. It's 28-21. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return is Tucker. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long.
19, Tiger, 19, Panther Street, Panther Street. Go, Chap.
And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
Kenny Moore brought him down. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Let's go now. Hawk 70.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Stick up.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
30-yard line.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. handoff here, up the middle. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Raiders.
Now he'll air one out.
Let's go.
That is caught. And he's got another one. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Oakland. 3 touchdowns for the game. His first 3 of the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Colts offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
Marshawn Lattimore on the tackle.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard.
36-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. He takes off. Jones into the slide, protects himself, and picks up the first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for the Colts.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for a 1st and 10.
Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Jones to throw. Right side, that is hauled in by Warren. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 1. Jones to the air again. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Alright, you still got a fresh legs. Okay, that's cool,
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 42 yards.
A gain of 42 yards on the play. And an Oakland first down.
Ready? Set. Ready? Viking 18. Ready?
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete. Third, they need 8.
Fuck around.
They'll look to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
A run on 1st and goal. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Yeah, make Washington his backup.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Game to add the PAT.
Some players are going to retire this season.
He's got it, and the Raiders are able to extend the lead.
To replace other people that are about to go, like left, right guard, left tackle, and somebody else that's about to leave this season. They're 35, so the computer is going to most likely make them retire.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Here's Gould on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. In motion is Warren. One of the tight ends motions right. Play action now. It's Jones. It's to the left side and taken in by Downs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the kid, this is Taylor. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play.
2nd down. Here's Jones. Completing this one to Downs. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Jones. They go right back to Downs. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw. It's Jones. Forced out left. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
That's another Colts 1st down.
Now Jones. He'll run again. Showing off the footwork. Sliding down after a gain of 8. Go to the line now on 2nd and 2.
At the Raiders' 11-yard
Back to throw is Jones. And he
Get
will
him.
not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
back at the 14.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Jones going to try and throw on third down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's good. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's good for a Colts.
Gun, it's Jones. And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. Big Bernard Ryman couldn't hide there. Now it is first and goal. Now Jones. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Second and goal.
Jones.
Got him.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. They're in four-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's third and goal. Inside the 10, it is caught. This has been quite a drive. 3 points, kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on fourth and goal. They'll go for it. It's Jones. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little, too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The PAT up and good. And the Colts are able to cut into the deficit. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for. They'll drop to throw. That is taken in left side by Thornton.
Well, Mike, sometimes we try to make NFL football a lot harder than it is. When you have a reliable target like this, and he just continues to get open, and you realize the defense simply can't cover him, there's no reason to look anywhere else. Not only has he put together a tremendous game statistically, but he's just been flat-out dominant.
Off the play fake.
Oh, shit.
No chance at all. He'll go down. Now whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this. We're going to stop it. 4 seconds left in the game. The pressure gets there again. And again he goes down. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation.
Alright, gotta give him some power, more power. Go to the yeah. Go. That. Supervisor. He's a star now. Let's go. Ooh, Samad, boy. Thank you. Let's give one more. I mean, man. Out there. Thorn's got it definitely do. That's cool. There's all types of players. Oh, okay. So we make you more of a receiving back for now, my guy. Alright, the Titans? Oh, we're smacking shit. Titans smacking shit. Alright, halfback breakout. Here we go. This looks empty. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright. I got +4. Boost ability. Let's keep everybody practice. Practice squad players signed. Fernando Carmona. Okay. We're fourth in rushing. We were sixth. Now we're fourth. Okay, here we go. Let me look at everything. I got 60% approval rate. I gotta win this game, which of course I will because it's the fucking Titans. Let's see, where are the Titans at? Yeah, their Titans are 16th seed. They're 1-4. We're 3-2 now. Yeah, we're winning this shit.
Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and our home team. On one sideline, you've got Brian Callahan. Of course, his father, Bill, was the head coach of the Raiders back in Super Bowl 37. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. Our squad fired up as we approach kickoff. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's Jim DK. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami, the #1 overall pick in this past April's draft.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Out of the gun, Ward. That Raiders has got it.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Once again, it's Genty. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Put my headset on, y'all.
3rd down and 9.
All right, let's go.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
He'll look to throw. That's caught. It's
I thought that was a pick.
I'm
not going to lie. I thought that was a pick.
Tackle right there.
Okay,
It
here we go.
stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's the Titans, goddammit.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Oakland.
Bruh.
It's his 3rd touchdown on the year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
The Titans head coach Brian Callahan there, as his guys take over once more to try to hold on to the football this time. And the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown.
And I'm going to need
so they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, here's Ward.
Bro, what are you doing? Pick it. I'm trying to pick that shit. Don't stare at the guy. What the fuck?
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Come here. Come here.
Is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Ole Miss.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake
Jensen,
again.
you good? Yeah, he good.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Yeah, Jensen good. All right.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's been upgrading that power. That's why he's doing that. That's crazy.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He's about to be a 90 overall.
With Genty.
I think he's an 88. Wait, let's see. Hold up. I'm bugging. Last week, 153 yards. Let's go. Okay, let me see that shit. Oh, he's at 86. Okay, yeah, he's about to be at 90. Fernando's 82. Darren Waller 82. Okay. Yeah.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. Run right up the gut with Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
Oh, wait.
On 3rd down, they go with Genty. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
19 Lions, go!
Now they'll set up to throw.
Let's go.
It's Hill. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they needed, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. Flushed to his left. Now he takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
That's another Oakland 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. There he goes again. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
It's a pickup of 6.
He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
At the Titans' 12-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he will get into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
No.
And the operation looked to be fouled up there. This ball pushed
they're
wide
fucking
to
me
the
over
right.
on that shit.
It's no good.
I guess.
Both teams ready to go once more. as the kick's away. Jimray DK now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll start out first down and 10. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. From the 33, here's second down and a yard. Up the middle, here
Let's
comes
go.
Pollard. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They've got it facing third and a yard. We'll try and run for the first down with Pollard. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up.
Got
fourth
him.
down.
Just ran right
What
past
looked like an advantage for the offense,
seat,
Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up fourth down.
This is taken at his own 30. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drop.
Let's go.
He's going to take a shot down the field.
Let's go.
And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
First down.
Let's go now.
Dorian, you gotta stop it, man. You can't be doing that to people. Oh,
Run right here, and it's Gentry. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Oh, he's a 79.
Looked like that might have been an
Right.
RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handled it
I'll
off.
probably trade
There was no one for the
Nixon
running back.
for.
And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of
I don't
8
know who I trade
and
Nixon
sets up
for, but
third
I can
down.
get somebody good at the end of the season after the Super Bowl.
He does a nice job
Maybe I just
coming
get
from his
another
safety
pick.
position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
His kick is good. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, here's DK. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Titans offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll do so with first and 10.
Come on. Ready.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. Open man down the field.
Puts it
It
on
is
him.
held.
Good pickup. I did leave it open.
It's a gain of 30.
Good pickup.
That's good for a Titans first down.
Play action. Ward. That's caught once again
Damn.
by Helm.
All right. At least you
And
put
they
your
bring
hands
him down,
down.
but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Titans first down. A gain of 18
On the handoff, Pollard. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yards.
at the 29-yard line.
What?
Out to his right.
No.
Off he goes.
No.
And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a
Fuck
sign
you.
of a guy
We're
who's
not
learned
doing
it
none
quick.
of that here. We're
Picking
going
up
to
the
nickel
first
now.
down.
What are you talking about?
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now a handoff to Pollard. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Come on.
They face second down and 7.
Come on, get in there.
Brings up second and 7.
18 Cardinal, 18.
Now it's Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And it'll be third down. To throw is Ward.
Let's
and
go.
That is incomplete. Looks like we have an injured Titan on that
field goal bag. Get out of
here.
Take your 3 and get out of here.
For the Titans field goal. His kick is perfect.
Take your 3 and get out of here.
Here in this second quarter.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense about ready to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's into the hands of Thornton.
Go ahead,
and he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for an Oakland first down.
Back to throw.
Got him.
Going up top. That is brought in. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw.
Let's
He's
go.
got his big tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Oakland. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
Bro, I'm
And
about
the
done with
operation
this
will be
guy.
fouled up there. This ball pushed wide to the right. It's no good.
I'm going to figure out whoever the fuck that is, and they're out of here.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point.
Let's
See what
go.
they do on this drive. First down now.
Got
And
him.
he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Throwing is Ward.
What?
He'll go left side. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
This guy upgrades.
Here's
He's
Ward.
doing way better now. Come on.
Gonna air
Pick
this
that.
one out. That is incomplete.
Smash that.
No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Looking to throw, it's Ward. And is caught by the man wearing 0, Calvin Ridley. And they're going to work this down.
He survived
inside
during the 20's
45.
hit. There's no way that he
Here's
got him.
first and 10.
I don't know about that.
Throwing again is Ward. There's a short one taken in by Helm.
Hold on.
A bit of a quick hitter
It's
here.
not
What
set
you're
up, that's
hoping
why.
for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Why should be smacking?
Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. 2nd and 5. To the air again. Ward under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in their second quarter.
18 Cardinal.
Throwing on 3rd down.
Got him. Oh,
He's going to find his
survived that.
receiver. It's Robinson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Ward.
Smack
He'll
him.
be forced to just throw that
Have
one
a
away.
seat.
It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Have a seat. Oh, he's dying back there. He's dying back there. Come on.
Out of the gun, Ward.
Get him. Get him.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. So, halftime.
Next game's going to be terrible. I think
Scott
it's
Hansen
against the...
was the EA Sports halftime report.
No, wait. We already went against the Patriots. But it might be the Chiefs.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are.
And instead, why don't we get right back to it, as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter.
Titans, though, nothing.
Very
Not much
one-sided
happening
first
here.
half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty
602. Okay, he's number 2.
And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him.
One.
Currently second in the NFL in
No,
rushing.
no, he's number 1. Sorry, he's number 1.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start on
He's
the
number
ground
fucking
with Genty.
1.
And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
And again.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And they're going to work this
Come on,
down
95 yards,
inside the
let's go.
45.
It's a gain
1st
of
and 10.
16 yards. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, let me redo it. I fucked up.
They'll go again with Genty. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. So, from 37, here's 2nd down and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
A run, Genty. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Okay, break. Hey, check that. Street. Here we go.
He's number fucking 1.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 25-yard line.
Got him.
The handoff. This is Genty. And he'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
All right, we'll let you take
It
a
just
break.
seems like
Sorry
every time
about
this guy
that.
touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground,
Bam.
man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Let's go.
And the
Come on,
Raiders
Washington.
are going to be set up 1st and goal couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it
Get in
at
there.
the
This is
1-yard
it
line.
right here. Whoa, what the
This
fuck?
time they'll look to throw. And he's not going to get
How'd
in.
I switch
In fact,
to it? I
he'll
thought that
lose
was a run
yardage.
play.
They push him backwards. Backed up to the 3. It's second and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
They'll run. And he barrels his way into the end
Good
zone.
shit, Washington.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Damn. See, man.
The extra point by Gay
You better
is
be
good.
kicking like that every
And the
time.
Raiders
Oh, yeah, I
stretching
got to pay attention
leading
to what
now
the
by the
fucking
score of
name is.
28
The
to 3.
person that holds the ball, I think that's who's fucking it up.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Or it could be the center, but I
On the
doubt it.
return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
Brings up second and 7.
Play fake, now Ward to throw.
Ooh, let me get him.
He'll get this out wide to Pollard. And he's
Let
going
me
to be
get
brought
him.
down up past the 45. A gain there of
Let me
16
get him.
yards. That's good for a Titan first down.
I'm about to let him know. If he gets open like that one more time, I'm just going to light him up. No matter what, like, you're just going to get
The
smacked.
pressure gets home. He's lost the football.
Let's
Looks
go.
like the Titans were able to get back on this one. Indeed, they did. So
I don't care if
Tennessee
it's. I
keeps
don't
the
care
ball.
if it's a roughing the passer or none of that shit. No, you're just gonna get lit up. Sorry, sir.
Throwing Ward. That's to
You're gonna
Robinson.
know I'm
He's
back
got
there.
it. Down the right sideline.
Thank you.
And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now the former Tulane starter. Here's Tajay Spears. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
At the 18-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
They'll run here with Pollard. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard.
Back to throw is Ward. To the back of the end zone.
Ooh, wait, he got that?
Touchdown Titans. And before the
Yeah,
drive,
no, I
remember,
he
this
was out,
touchdown,
though,
all
right?
scoring plays
He was out.
are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else.
One and he's in. He's in. Yeah, they're gonna keep that. Yep.
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
His kick is good. Makes the score Raiders 28, Titans 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Tucker. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Raiders take over
The
first
Raiders
and 10
offense ready to take
at their
over
own
once again.
22-yard line.
They'll begin with 1st and 10.
All right, here we go. Still running hard. Fuck it.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive.
Let's go.
He gets
Touchdown.
free.
Touchdown.
Past the 45. Still going. And he is gone. 77 yards for the touchdown.
Let's go. You're the franchise tag, if you want it, you can have it. I'll give it to you. I would say Fernando, but I got
answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Mixon gonna try and run it, and he will get into the end zone.
Let's go.
By 2 more.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Titans offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. We'll try to establish some tempo as we start this one with 1st and 10. And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9.
Ready! Cougar 9. Ready!
He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
I'm not flying. I'm not flying.
He'll get this out wide. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
Y'all going nuts.
This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Raiders offense and their wideout, Dante Thornton, heading back out for their next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout.
7, 8.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
Fresh legs.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
4th quarter.
3rd and a yard. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Genty. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Going
Got him.
for it all. That is hard. And he's in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Oakland.
He's going to be my cheetah replacement.
The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders stretch things out even further. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Out comes the Tennessee offense. They get set to see what they can do. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap for Ward. He's got his man on the in route. Yes,
fumble that
in over the middle.
All right, now we're going to start blitzing that heavy.
For a pickup of about 5.
We're going to start blitzing heavy.
Ward now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to pick up a Titans first down.
Don't kill the guy, y'all.
To get 16.
You gotta be able to
keep the drive going.
It's really been a one-sided game, and how often do we see it? In the fourth quarter, the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Again, it's Ward.
Get him.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on 2nd down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to 3rd. Now you take that sack, and it's going to take a miracle to stay on the field.
Oh, wait.
3rd and long.
Yeah,
Here's
no,
Ward.
fuck that.
He's going to let this one go
Fuck
deep.
that.
That is incomplete.
Good shit, McCoy.
Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. 19, they snap it to Ward. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth
Right,
quarter. There's
take
really
that
no
break
choice
still.
but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good.
A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Raider first
Come on,
down.
Genty. I need like
31-yard line.
4 more carries. And you can take another break.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And a nice run there on first
4
down.
more carries,
Getting
my
8.
guy. Just 4
Setting
more.
up 2nd and 2.
Well, now 3. Here we go. Just gonna get you in there. Oh, I don't have no more call-outs? Oh, all right, bet then.
Once again, it's Genty.
Bet then. Bet then.
Space
Yeah, bet
inside
then.
the
Bet
10.
then.
And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line.
Gain of 21 yards.
They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. 2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal. Genty. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
All right, yep. All right, well, you're about to be.
Brought down just shy of the
All
goal
right.
line.
In order to be successful,
I got you. You are done, sir. You've done the team well. Great job. Go ahead, take a long break. Wait. Hold up. I'm bullshitting. Yep. Oh, okay. Nope, we're gonna make it Washington so he can keep
as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Now Gay for the extra point.
That's Cole holding it.
Is good.
Cole
And
don't
the
be doing a
Raiders
good
will
job
add one
holding
more
that shit
onto their
sometimes.
big lead.
Titans 10.
Unless, like, I really don't feel like that's the
Both teams ready to go
center's
once more.
issue.
As the kicks away.
I'll have to pay more attention to the center on those
On the
bad
return,
ones. And
here's
I'll
DK.
play that shit.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
DK on the return.
The Titans offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work.
On 27-yard line.
Here we go. Set. 68. Go.
On first down, it's Ward. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Raiders has got it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Game to add the PAT.
Here we go.
He's got it. And the Raiders add on to their already sizable lead.
57, Titans 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans head coach Brian Callahan there as his guys take over once more.
Ready!
The drive starts. It's an carry by Pollard. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4. Third down and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Now it's Ward. Now he'll just pitch this one out there.
Who's hurt?
Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Titans punting unit comes out to the field.
Isaiah. I think that's his first name is Isaiah. Let me see. I need to see. Hold on, go back into that. I thought it was Tony, but I'm pretty sure. What was free safety? Yeah, Isaiah. Okay. Oh, but he's about to die. He's got a chest issue. Hold up. Yeah, he's about to die.
Meet him and bring him down. The Raiders offense ready to take over possession of the football. And this crowd certainly has liked what they have seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in. They have not disappointed, as they have the advantage here
Can he go it again?
in the 4th.
Hell yeah, he can.
Now he'll
Eat
air
that.
one out. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big-time play for Vegas. 54 yards.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's a run. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
The tackle by Jordan Elliott. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
Oh.
That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
You got that?
Now they'll set up to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Darren Waller. Touchdown, Oakland. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Yeah, I gotta stay out of
Titans
this
offense ready to get back at it.
right now.
Now Ward gonna hold on to it.
This guy keeps fumbling. Ward, you better quit running,
Titans
boy.
were able to get back on this one. Indeed, they did. So Tennessee keeps the ball.
Ready, go. 70 Timberwolves.
A give to Pollard, running right. He is tough to bring down. They finally do. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. The last two runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. That is caught left side by Helm. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down.
Let's go. Turn up. Hear that crowd.
And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one, a win for the Raiders. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen. Our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. So long, everybody.
Alright. I had to turn my fan on. So now I'm doing all these on it. This one, he's a star. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I can get him up to X Factor, him and Genty. I need Genty. He's a 90 now. Okay, let's go. Thorn. I need physical. I only get one upgrade point. That nigga had 5, what? I think 5 or 6 touchdowns. Like what? Or 4 touchdowns. Come on now. What type of shit is that? Should have got 3 of those. Boring. 4 and 2. Let's go. Right. Definitely wrecking ball. Yep. Alright, yeah, it's the Chiefs. Fuck. Fuck, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm going in there. We're smacking them. As long as Wagner doesn't get hurt, he can hold his own.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed.
Better be able to smack the shit out of him. Fucking bitch ass. Wait. Do you agree on exploiting their secondary? I don't really think so. What? $120. Bro, I'm gonna get him to that. Watch. Like probably 120. No. Like yeah, 130. I can get to 130. In this game, I should be able to. I just gotta do that one formation, then I'll have 2 tight ends blocks. I think it even has an extra lineman. I'm not sure. I'll check that formation again though. Here we go. 92. Let's go. Wait. He's not. I think that's in roster. How do I do that? Let's see. 92. Yep, set as captain. Here we go. Alright, so Genty's the captain. Fuck Joe Mixon. Alright, I'm gonna do it this one time. Again. Cool. Yeah, I did it in preseason, so I do it this time. So wait, they're 3 and 3. What?
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, two teams ready to square off.
Let's go. Turn up. All right, I'm putting it on conservative.
Alongside Greg
tackles.
Olson, I'm Mike Tirico.
We're not
The kicker has us
hitting.
set for the start. Off we go
mistakes.
from Kansas City.
Yep, go for the tackle.
20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will
Lock
take
in,
over.
everybody. I'm going to start in
So
dime
here
now.
come the Chiefs, and that means the three-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
Got him.
And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away.
Hey,
A
well,
loss
talk
of
about
yards.
you,
What a
Walker.
message on the first
You
play.
understand me?
You spend all
You
week
don't.
on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
It's a game of 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here.
Let's go.
Pressure gets there, and down he
I'm
goes.
pointing it for a sack. Turn
The
up,
best
boys.
thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time.
2,300 now.
And they'll be led out, Greg, by the former Hoosier, the rookie quarterback from Indiana.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. The early rhythm he was able to establish, he rode that to the final whistle. They had an answer for everything the defense threw at him, and if he continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect...
He's got an X-Factor, not an X-Factor, a superstar.
He's taken
Yo.
down, but just
Oh my
shy of
God.
midfield.
13 yards on the
Now I'm
play.
just going to be killing to him.
Oakland.
I can't wait till he gets the X-Factor.
They'll go again with Genty. And they'll move this one
Shit.
down inside the 40-yard line. They'll try and play with some pace early on.
That's another Oakland first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Keep it on the ground with Genty.
Okay.
This time they're ready for it.
I got a
Room
juke
to run
now.
the last snap.
I
Not
see
this
what's
one.
going on.
They stop him for no gain.
Yeah. And we'll put, and go ahead and just slap him.
At the 35-yard line.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Let's go now. 1918. Check. Bobcat. Check. Ready?
They'll look to throw.
We got that.
They'll
Get
try
the
to set
fuck
up
out
the
of here.
screen to Genty. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
Now fourth down and 1.
At the 60. At the 60. At the 60. At the 11.
Back to throw. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Not only do they convert on 4th down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25.
First down.
Got him.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Here's Genty. trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1.
Brings up second and goal.
One more time with Genty. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty, touchdown Raiders. His 6th touchdown now for the season.
Makes the score.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack.
Let me check something real quick.
And that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And we show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. Off the play fake. Mahomes. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That'll be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, we spend a lot of time talking about the elite athletes we have working along the defensive line. And it's always in the context of who's the best pass rusher, who's able to affect the quarterback the most. But how about their overall impact in the passing game? How about their ability to drop back off the line of scrimmage in maybe a short zone, an intermediate zone? And if the ball is thrown within their range, they're more than capable of hauling in the interception.
Good for an Oakland. First down. A gain of 14. First down, Raiders.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Oakland. First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
14-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to enter that.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
A pass, caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line. We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And a good run here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes going to keep it himself. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
12 more yards.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense. And if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
No, it's not an online franchise. Like,
trying to set up the screen, but that is
or
going to fall incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
no, actually, I think it is in an online franchise. I don't know how that works though, to join and stuff.
Now Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen here with one.
Got him. Get him.
To a gain of just a couple and
That's
sets
not
up
bad.
3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Fire down these two. Go on, 80. My side.
Here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Walker. Call it a gain of 13. First down, KC.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw again. Will swing this out to Johnson. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
The 15-yard line.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
Right.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Right back to the air for Mahomes.
Let's
So
go.
often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he'll take it on in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece.
How could they do me like this, man?
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He's putting together a very strong first half of the season. Currently the NFL leader in touchdown passes. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Go ahead, swap it. There we go. Bow.
On the ground, it's Gentile. He'll burrow his
I got
way
it
forward
juked.
for
I
a
got put
couple.
spinning with this
Bolton,
man.
the linebacker, there for the
He can
stop.
spin, but he mainly jukes first. I got to stop spinning.
Brings up second and 8.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Rolling to the left.
Let's
He's
go.
got it! And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
A 28-yard gain.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Come on, Genty. I ain't forgot you. We're winning this game. I ain't forgot you.
Here's Genty. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Raider first down.
So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Run out of the gun for Genty. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Let's go now.
Second and 4.
I did the outside, man. I did the wrong one.
On second down, Genty.
Let's go.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Oakland. That is second touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year.
I got to work on doing
With a
bigger a
standout
little bit.
performance early on in this one, that his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a
I
sense
score
of
again,
finding the end zone and being able to
if I
finish
stop
off
them
these
from
runs.
scoring and score
That's
again, I'm gonna
exactly
put it
what
in
this
Dylan
guy has been
Gabriel.
able to do today, and we're just getting started.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice.
To Rashid Rice. Out of bounds.
Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Yellow. Go on, 80.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Over the middle, that's Kelsey.
All right. He's starting to go middle more. So,
the Chiefs will use their third
going
and
to
final
die.
timeout here as they'll stop
they
it
better
with
have
just
cover
over
for
40
it.
seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the
fuck is
39-yard
going on?
line.
No way.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Oh, that's retarded. No. That was retarded.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice.
That wouldn't happen. He would get smacked. Ray Rice, or not Ray Rice. Rice be getting smacked.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Off-balance
Yeah, like
throw.
that.
It's
Fuck out of
complete.
here.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
that's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here we go. I got it, though. I got it. Nothing but dime. Here we go. Nothing but dime.
Mahomes now on second down.
Yeah,
They'll be
no.
forced to
We're
just
shutting
throw
that
that one
down.
away.
Damn what?
It's
Fuck out of
incomplete.
here.
3rd and 10.
We're going to the Super Bowl. This
They
last
put Kelsey in motion.
You're not gonna fire me this time. Fuck that. Fuck that.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. Back to throw here to begin the drive. In trouble, and down he goes. They'll look to pick up the pace. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Oh, shit, we got ball.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage.
So he's a 74 in this formation. All right, bet. Come on, Mike Washington.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 40.
Come on, Mike Washington.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. He steers clear of the first tackler, working his way forward for a gain of about 4. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
A gain of 12. First down, Raiders.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Now this time,
oh shit!
the pass rush gets home and
okay.
he goes down.
Oh yeah.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. Okay. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket, nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
You know, this is something that we typically see out of maybe a more veteran quarterback, not necessarily a rookie, but just having a really nice sense of game management, throw the ball away, and live for the next down.
That is taken in left side by Thornton.
All right.
And he's not going to get away.
We're going to get back
right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
He was brought down at the 26. A
gain of 2
brings up 2nd and 8.
We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker.
I gotta get that. I gotta get on that.
Maybe a yard. That's it. This is 3rd and 6.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Yep, got him.
He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. This fielded inside the 35. That's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Raiders offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one caught by Waller. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
He'll drop to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And they'll pick up the 1st down. A gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Raider 1st down.
Back to throw.
Let's go.
Man, open downfield is Thornton. They get 24 on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Raiders.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. It is 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Once again, it's Genty.
Let's go.
The Raiders are going to have 1st and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
At the 5-yard line.
60 Eagle!
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one taken in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Raiders. Now Gay for the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will take a 21-7 lead.
Raiders 21. Chiefs 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here, down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down.
Hey, motion.
Throwing is Mahomes. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Yellow!
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh. Yeah. Fernando, a 90 overall. You know. That's some good shit. We're gonna start with Dylan Gabriel though.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
Line 8! All set! That's a line 80!
In motion goes Cooks. Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. A throw
Pick.
inside is intercepted.
Let's go.
And the Raiders will take over here just past the 30.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
And the Raider first down. A gain of 13 yards. And then Oakland first
Right back to him on first down.
Let's
And they'll
go.
move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's done it again, back-to-back good runs. 19 this time, and another first down.
37-yard line.
Up the middle they go. And he shows off those strong legs
18
right
yards.
through one
God
tackle.
damn.
Give him a gain of 8. From 29. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Black 40. Ready, ready.
Handoff here, up the middle.
Let me see something. Wait, go to stats here. Oh, Mike Washington, he got 85. Genty's got 70. I gotta get Genty more.
And
He's gotta get
take
100
this one
plus.
forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
Ready up.
He's gotta get 100 plus. Left elbow. Fuck it.
Cut.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Set. Cut. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Here's a handoff to
Come
Genty.
on, fuck you. Fuck
And
you.
he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd
Hey,
down.
cross field. Ready.
He'll try to pick it up with Genty. He's going to
Yep.
have it at the 12-yard line. Enough to get the first down and keep it going.
And then Oakland first down.
Here we go. Set.
They'll go again with Genty. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
The 10-yard line. 2 yards on
Stay.
the pickup.
Boom.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
At the 8-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
Hey,
Brings
Brad.
up
Push
3rd
him.
and
There we
6.
go. Slap the shit out of this guy. Come on, hike it. Let me hike it. What the fuck?
Hut, hut.
All
Now
right.
the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. We'll talk things over before
Ready,
3rd down.
Go pink. 45. White. Smash. Smash. Ready.
There we go.
Run right up the gut for
Oh.
Genty. And he will
Touchdown.
score. Yes. Ashton
Bulldozer.
Genty. Touchdown, Oakland. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense getting set to get back to work.
Yellow.
A first down throw for Mahomes. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes back. He'll get this complete to Walker.
Okay.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes on 1st down. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Now he'll run it.
Fumble that bitch. Somebody smack him. Somebody smack him.
That's another Kansas City.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. He was looking
One
for
double wide
Brandon Cooks
receiver.
with that pass.
Take that.
And it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Mahomes.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. To throw is Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
They'll drop to throw. A ball deep for the end zone.
Let's go.
That is caught. What a throw. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Raiders. Game to add the PAT.
Fucking bitch. Out of here.
It's up and through. And the Raiders is going to extend their lead.
Hold up. Let me go back and watch that. I'm watching that real quick, y'all. Yeah, it's the center that's doing that. Actually, I didn't realize that. It's the center.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. First down throw, Mahomes. And for a third time today, he's intercepted.
Let's go.
His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
That's to the goal line and in. Dante Thornton, touchdown Raiders. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's complete to Rice. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
He's going to try and get it to Rice. Watch this.
They put Kelsey in motion. One last shot now for Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at
had a clear game plan. We thought we had the advantage in the running game and pressed it. The result speaks for itself, on God. Anytime we talk about a heavy run attack, I can't help but be excited. I brought that energy to the team, and yep. This one was for the fans, period. Period. For the fans. Coach staff 75%, players 62%, 73% fan. I gotta get my players approval rate up, though. Alright, next week, bye week. You think they'd be happy because I gave them that break. Defense and offense. I said the whole team rest. Go ahead. Shit, you coming off of a 3 in a row dub? Alright, yep, everybody take a break. Go ahead, everybody rest. Offense, defense, both sides. Hey, number 1 rushing is Ashton Genty. Let's go. Then Jamar Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, number 3. Oh shit, Dante Thornton Jr. is number 3 in receiving. Number 1 is Tyreek Hill, though. Let's go. At 19 touchdowns. What the fuck? For 35 receiving for 1,200 yards. Jamar Chase is number 2. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're smacking them. Next game, Jaguars? Nigga. Smacking them. Receiver breakout. Alright, yeah, let's see. Let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it. Thornton? What are you saying? You want 25
There aren't
runners?
many
I'll
quiet
give you more than that,
superstars
sir.
catching passes. It's an area where confidence is key.
Alright, this is me, and who is this with the hair? I think that's Jalen. No, that's Dante. Okay. Look like Jalen. Okay, I passed the story, but I should have been paying attention to that. Alright, here, I'm gonna do that on this one. I clicked it. I think I clicked it too soon.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Alright, it's Fernando. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah, you had a great season so far. You indeed have, man. Second half of the season. Okay, we're kind of, or wait, no, I think it's week 5, right? Week 5 or week 6. Just tell me. You tell me. All right, what are we telling them? Hold on. What part of the game we going to be focusing on? Oh, yeah. Okay, last time we said passing yards. That's what we're gonna go with. Same thing for this one. The one we got fired from, we're going right back to 4,000 plus. Trust your staff.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness, The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
And I'm firing this. I meant to fire them. I wanted fucking Pete Carroll at defensive coordinator, and then I forgot Peters at offensive coordinator. Alright, let's go with this one. We want you to be, you know what, more of a playmaker. JJ Pegas, make him better at nose tackle. 69, he's coming up. I need to get him into like at least 72, 73. My God. 67. Okay, let's do pass coverage. All right. I want all that. Wait. Actually, hold on. I need to replenish in this time. Fuck that. Because I ain't gonna let up this time. Yeah, no. Fuck them. Sure hands. Was it gonna rain? I think it's gonna rain. Alright. You know what? No, I don't need extra XP. Let me just do half pads again. Just the half pads. They do not need anybody dying. Alright, here we go. 77 overall, bet. Let's see. Playmakers got to come up. I mean, this playmaker is already like a 80, 90, but it's got to come up though. Alright, here we go, y'all. This is going to be my last one right here. I might even stop halfway through, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta get my West Coast.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Jacksonville Jaguars and our home team. Leading the Jaguars sideline, head coach Liam Cohen. His side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. Their side also coming off the bye week, so even footing for both squads here. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. Here is second-year man Cam Little on to handle the opening kick. And away we go from Oakland. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr.
Out there.
And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Here's a throw.
Out of there.
Dump off caught by his back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
1 yard gain.
They're going to try and throw it here. Forced out to his right. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play.
It was not going to rain,
denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Why'd you say sure hand?
Back to pass on 1st and 10. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Fights his way through a tackle.
Don't be doing all that. Don't be doing all that.
After a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
What are you doing?
Second down now, 7 to go. He's going to throw this one. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon.
23 tries to kill him. I got you.
Shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground,
got him.
To knock them out of that rhythm.
Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete.
Let's go!
Which means his offense
Fuck off,
for 1st and goal. Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Genty needs a design run. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Genty again. He's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down to the 4. Trying to work quickly now.
Genty, the ball carrier. He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Toes.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Bro.
He got it. Interception.
No, you don't. No, you don't, bitch. What?
He's at the 10. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Cam Little to try the extra point.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. You got you. We're both 5 and 2. That's crazy.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
I got him. I was bullshitting. I got him.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Back to the air following that pick 6.
Oh, they doubled him. Hold on, they doubled him. They know what I'm doing? Stop it.
That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
They don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thornton, are you serious? Did you really just do that this time?
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Don't fuck around and find out. Find out, man. You will be on the bench.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. 8-11 up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Offense in the hurry up now.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
They're going for this.
Bruh.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced.
Who's
Brock
hurt?
had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks
That boy
like one
got
of
a
the big guys
concussion.
out
He was all
front is in
happy
need of a
and
look
shit.
from the training staff. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Lawrence going to throw straight away here.
Pick that nigga.
Close to the 8. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Come on.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Yep. Fuck out of here.
Not able to make a push for that goal line.
Fuck out of
Loss
here.
back at the 3. With the wrong direction the
Doing
last
none of
play.
that
Need
shit.
to
Fuck
get
out
forward
of
3
here.
yards here on 2nd and goal.
At the Raiders' 3-yard line.
And again,
Fuck out of here.
and he won't get anything this time. They stop him at the 4. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for...
And he brings it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
I should have went to a zone, but I didn't.
Make this a 13-0 game.
Stayed in place. It's all right, though. A little bit of mistake here defensively.
Able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars drive out to an early 14-0
I'm smacking them, though. Like, every time I say I'm going to smack them, I end up losing. But that's not going to happen this time. No. I think I got to go to nickel.
With the honors.
Because they're not running right now. Just go to nickel.
Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jeanty. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. You keep this drive moving.
Oh yeah, we're winning this bit. Hold on, let me get it back. Let me get it back.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopped by Foye Oluoku. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Back to Jeanty. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's the end of one here. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. More from this one right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll work against the blitz. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Counter give to Jeanty.
Come on, 61. You got to move, bro.
Losing yards on this play.
You got to move, man.
They're working quickly here.
I'm going to need you to move, my guy.
Now looking to throw. On target to Thornton. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left.
What?
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Stop playing.
He dodged the tackle.
Stop playing.
He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Hey, go! Darn, this is hot!
They go play action. Lawrence. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Jaguars.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line.
Hey, easy, route.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. Completed over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30.
That silly-ass Travis Hunter.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That's caught at the
Guys,
ball.
put your hands up. Shane, put your fucking hands
Offense
up.
setting up for 1st and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Jaguars.
Tootin gets it from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Here's a screen for 2. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
I was supposed to go to nickel too.
On
I
extra
did not go
points.
to nickel.
And the Jaguars stretch their lead to 21. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Bitch.
Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And things are really getting away from them, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going. Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far. Offense working quickly.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd.
Back now, pressure coming. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
21 yards. And an Oakland.
They'll throw here on first. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
It's a gain of 8.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
It's a screen play to Genty. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's good for an Oakland.
How are we losing against the fucking Jaguars, man? The fucking shitty-ass Jaguars.
Setting up the running back screen. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Oh, he's got an X Factor now? Ooh, he got an X Factor in the game. He just had a... He was just a superstar.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Not targeted.
This is Genty on 2nd. Down to the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. More from Oakland in just a moment. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's Genty.
We're winning every fucking game.
Touchdown. The Raiders chop some of the lead off before the half. Matt Gay on for the extra point.
Now I need Fernando to get an X Factor.
The upright.
And Thornton.
The Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
Jaguars 21, Raiders 7.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Coach Liam Cohn ushering his Jaguar offense back to the field. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
Oh my God, you're not
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. They send a man in motion.
I didn't even say it.
Lawrence with it on 1st.
Yep.
It's dropped underneath.
Get her!
The Jaguars get back on top of the loose football. They're keeping possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
1st and 10. It's Lawrence. Hits his tight end on the corner route.
Alright.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Somebody get in there.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Again, it's Lawrence to throw. Completed left side to Thomas. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Send him left out of the slot.
Here we go.
Back to the air, Lawrence completes another one to Thomas. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Come on.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1, Lawrence to throw. Throwing to the back of the end
why
zone.
is he just
to the
out
corner
of
of the
bounds?
end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds.
Come on, y'all.
Facing 4th down, the Jags electing to send out Cam Little for this field goal try. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
I gotta stop him from scoring again. I get the ball back, score again, and then they'll be tied. Then I'll get the slap the shit up and then score
through the
again.
end zone for a touchback. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jensen
gonna
headed
get
back
100
out
plus.
there.
Watch.
And the start to his NFL career has
He's
been
getting 100
everything
plus,
that they could have hoped for. He's really adjusted to the league quickly, and as a result, one of the contenders to be named Offensive Rookie of the Year. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 now from the 46. Giving this to Jensen. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1-yard gain.
Damn, if I had that
So
play.
we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided
Right,
con.
come on,
And
fuck
with
the
no
halftime.
halftime report this week, it
No, we're
seems
coming
we're going to
back,
get
so
right
fuck
back to the
halftime.
field for the start of
982
quarter number 3.
982 yards rushing already. Genty got it.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
All right, I gotta get the ball back.
Returning it from the 4. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Here come the Jaguars, taking the field on offense to start the 3rd. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Tootin on 1st and 10.
Someone grab him. Somebody.
No
If
gain
we're gonna
on the
run
run.
past
He's
him,
gonna
come
bring
on
up
now.
2nd down.
Somebody.
Marshawn Lattimore on the tackle.
Can't do everything.
Brings up
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Low right side, caught by Thomas. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Lawrence working from the gun. Finds him over the middle.
It's 4th and 1. Let's go.
Quick stop by
Punt
the
that.
defense to bring up
Yep,
4th down.
punt that.
Jacksonville in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he's been one who has wowed the league and made a lot of fantasy owners very happy, too. You can see he's leading all quarterbacks in passing here in November. And off to Jensen. And it's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Offense in a hurry up here.
Come on, let him get 100.
It's now second and 6.
Let him get 100, y'all. Let him get 100.
Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield.
Let's go.
That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Yep, I'll keep the tempo at normal.
Nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on first. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory.
99 yards.
Well, we talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you can feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
So first down from the 41. This time it's a passing play. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Oh, did he lose it? Please say he didn't lose it. Yeah, he didn't lose it. Let's go. You know he's going to run it.
Throwing now off the play action.
Bro,
play on the football
Thornton,
defensively. He knocks
do
it
not
away.
run
He's
on
gonna
the
bring up
outside,
3rd
man.
down.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Coverage by
You run on the inside. Don't run behind the fucking goober. Let's go, boy. Make up for that thing. That's what I like to see. Make up for that thing.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard
Whoops, come on.
line.
First down, play action.
Let's go.
And it's
No, we don't get tired. Sorry,
on this
y'all.
drive.
But you'll be
Man,
alright.
This time they're into 1st and goal.
He lost his X factor? What?
In the red zone now. The shot to the end zone is
What?
incomplete.
He drops the
Took
pass.
his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Jalen Noir.
Off the play fake, he'll
However
throw.
you say his name. Please catch this.
To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going
You
to
gotta
force
catch
3rd and
this,
goal.
man.
And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
3rd and long for him here. Brought in by his back here. It's
Nah, he got
Stand
that.
continues. This one doesn't
Period.
make it
We're
back
not-
to the
don't
line,
play me
Brock,
like
and
that.
it sets up 4th and goal.
A loss of a yard brings up 4th and goal.
Fourth down, pass coming. Throw
Yeah,
is
that's
caught by
alright.
the back.
Fuck
And this
you.
one has no shot. They're on him quick, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about
come on,
trust.
defense.
You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Complete. It's Myers.
What am I doing?
And this gets them well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Jaguars first down.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Now it's Lawrence. Short pass brought in.
Come on.
He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to be set
What
up
is
first down
these
after a
little
nice
fake
gain there as he's
tackles?
down
Oh
by
my God,
contact.
come on.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can
These little
physically,
fake hit
but I don't know how
sticks,
you
these
test
fake
courage
tackles.
at the
What
Combine,
is
because
that?
there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Throw left side,
Yeah,
complete.
fuck out of here.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
This bitch is rigged against us.
It's a handoff to Tootin, running right. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw. Lawrence.
Pick it. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta pick that shit. What are you doing?
It's 2nd and 10. Lawrence to throw it.
Get him. Somebody get him.
No place to go, so he just threw it away. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Sticking in the air with Lawrence.
That was all me.
Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars make it a 24-point ball game. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down
this is my
just
last
inside
play
the 25.
right here.
First and 10.
Fuck
At their own
I'll be back.
Starting out trips
when
right
I
here.
come back,
First and 10.
I don't know, probably maybe some GTA or some Insurgency Sandstorm.
Now throw to start the drive.
Start redown a little bit.
Well,
Yeah,
the pressure
fuck
nearly
him.
got to him, but still
Fuck
a
about
good
him.
play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the
All
ground,
right, y'all.
kind of
Thanks
just
for tuning in.
sense their
Appreciate you.
desperation, just
Peace
kind of
out.
oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting.